West Indies have made 4 changes to the playing 11 that played in the second one-day international against Bangladesh. Alzarri Joseph and Jedediah Blades have replaced Markina Mindley and Jaden Seals, while Alec Atanase and Amir Jangu have come in for Justin Greaves, and no doubt Evan Lewis is yet to recover from the blow on his family jewel. Shayop won the toss and asked Bangladesh to take first strike, and after 10.3 overs, Bangladesh are 50 for 2 with Alzarri Joseph getting both wickets. Hello everyone, welcome to the #1 cricket channel in the Caribbean. Thank you for joining me today. I look forward to your interaction as we go through this match. And for those who are not watching the match and taking the commentary, I'm very happy that you can be here with us as I bring you the live commentary and hope that you will be able to keep up to date with the match. So it is 51 now for 2. Ruston Chase is the man who is in the attack. And there on your screen is both playing 11. That's King, Atanase, Carty, Hope, Rutherford, Django. Maybe we should do a poll and ask where Django will bat. Will he bat at 6? Or will he open and Atanase come at 6? You clearly don't want to disturb 3, 4, and 5. They have been batting very well and you want them to stay in their position. So you're not going to disrupt that for the new batsman. Chase over the wicket, bowls to the right-handed Mahidi, who clips it to mid-wicket, and there is no run. It's 51 for 2. So maybe we should do a poll and said whether he would open with King or whether he should bat at number 6. That should be a very, very interesting poll. So yes, so Chase, Shepherd, Moti, Joseph, and Blades. Blades and Janku making their one-day international debut for the West Indies. Congratulations, young men, and I wish you all the best going forward. The Bangladeshi team, their Tazid, Suma, Litandas, Mehidi, Afif, Mamadullah, Jaka, Richard, Taskin, Mahmood, and Nasum. So they have also brought in Taskin and Nasum for Rana and Sorrowful. So they have also made 2 changes. So that's the change to the team. I welcome everyone again. It's good that we are here. Good that you could join me. I appreciate your company. And I hope you are hearing me loud and clear. And if there's a little issue with the audio, I hope that you will just bear with me through today, as that is ramped over the keeper for 6. So Shepherd was back off a length and Sumia just ramping it over the keeper down to the boundary for 6. So 57 for 2 now. Bangladesh having asked to take first strike by the West Indies. They are now 57 for 2. 57 for 2 is the score. Bangladesh having asked to take first strike. So blessings to everyone who are in the live chat. I appreciate you. Good to see you here. Jamur Small is saying that he's on his way to the ground. Abdullah Simsov from, I think that name looks like someone who's coming from Bangladesh. Good morning. Who else is here waiting? Lal. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Blessing from Bangladesh. Yes, so it's good to have the Bangladeshi fans here. We appreciate them and we hope that we will have a good banter as we go through. So congratulations to Jedediah Blades and also to Amir Jangu. Both have made their debut today for the West Indies. And that is, it is good for those guys and we are happy for them and we wish them all the best and we hope that they do well. We're really looking forward to them doing very, very, very well for the West Indies. So 57 for 2 as one of the players is having their studs repair at this time. So that's the situation. 57 for 2. West Indies inviting Bangladesh to bat first. Round the wicket comes Shepherd. Outside the arse stump, Suma allows it to go through. There is no run. It's 7 for 2 after 11.2. Suma is on 27 and Mehidi is on 26. Okay. Michael Douglas, one of the commentators said Django will open. Interesting, interesting. I left to be seen because we know that these men are not always say it as it is. So it's very interesting. Good morning, Merrick. Good morning. Good morning, Clement Wedderburn. Good to have you today. Good to have you. Jamor Small is on his way to the park. We hope that he have an headset and he can hear us. Round the wicket comes Shepherd, bowls to the left-handed Suma, who guide this down to third man for a single. One more to the total, as you see on the screen. There's 58 for 2. But then there are some persons who not not really watching the screen, so I still have to give the total. So Michael Douglas is saying that the audio is okay. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, Michael. Appreciated, man. Appreciated it. Theresa, good morning, man. Good morning. Welcome to you. Good morning. Nice that you are here. Nice, nice. Gerard Me, thank you, man. Big up over the wicket. Come Shepherd. Bowls to the right hand. That Mehidi who turned this away. Down back with a square leg for one more. The score moves up to 59 for 2. So thank you, Jared Mead. I appreciate the financial contribution. Thank you very much. Well done. I appreciate it, Jared Mead. Thank you very much. The persons advocating for the dismantling of West Indies cricket is promoting the divide and rule strategy of our colonizers. I agree with you 100%, Gerard Mead. Let's watch this delivery from Shepherd round the wicket, bowls to Suma, who played it into the offside backward point field, no run. And we'll be looking at it in detail on our Sunday morning show at 11:05 Jamaica time, our weekly Sunday morning show, The Takedown, which is here every Sunday morning at 11:05. It may be a few minutes late this week because the women will be starting a T20 match against India at 8:30. So it will be touch and go whether it will be late or on schedule. But it's something that we are going to look at as Suma guide this down to third man for a single. 60 for 2 now, Bangladesh. Definitely going to be looking at it this Sunday morning in more details. Basil and Dwight and I also think that it is rude. I have a lot of comments on it, but I will reserve those comments until Sunday morning. So thank you again, Gerard Mead. Thank you for bringing it up, and I appreciate the contribution that you sent. Well done. The audio need a little tweaking, said Merrick Murditt. Well, it's probably some grumblings in my throat, probably. So let's wait and see, Merrick. It will not be able to be done today, however, but going forward, we hope if there is need for the tweaking, then going forward, it will be sorted out, but not today. So thank you for those observations, both Michael Douglas and Merrick Murditt. And it's good that both of them are listening to the same thing, and both of them have different conclusions, and that's the nature of human being. The human spirit is alive and well in the chat. Round the wicket comes Chase, bowls to the left-handed Suma, who played this down to backward point, and there is no run. We are in over number 13, and Chase is bowling already. Hope won the toss and decided to bowl first. If Chase is bowling so early, should it be a case then that we should have batted first? Or I'm trying to look back at the playing 11. What's the playing 11? Let us look back at that playing 11, and you see that looking back at the playing 11, you realize that there's Chase, Shepherd, Moti, Joseph, and Blade. There's not the sixth bowling option, so probably that's why he has Chase bowling this early. So I can understand. That's maybe why he has Chase bowling this early in the innings. And so as you see there, West Indies are in 10th position, and it is very important that we win this match also. I know that I think 44% after they heard the team, I think more persons started to vote on it. But there are a number of persons who believe that we should have gone in with the strongest team. Nonetheless, it's what it is. Congratulate Django, congratulate Blades, and let us back the team to perform. 60 for 2 as chase round the wicket, balls to Suma through to the keeper, no run. 60 for 2 at the end of 13. So, Never Isaac, congratulations to the new players. Yes, Never Isaac, yes indeed. Congratulations to Django and Blades. We wish them well. Blades is a little bit quicker than I think. I think he's bowling 135. He's bowling mid 130s, which is not bad. There's a lot of things that I first saw him at Shedwin Park against Barbados playing for the CCC. He opened the bowling with a young man named Gavaskar. What's Gavaskar's surname? But was high hope for Gavaskar. I think he attends Michael University now, and he used to go to States, represent States and Jamaica at the under-19 level. What's Gavaskar's surname? I don't remember Gavaskar's surname, but the thing about it, it's Blades we are talking about, so I should not have brought up Gavaskar. So he was very impressive then. I saw him at Shedwin Park playing against Barbados for the CCC. And the director of cricket, Miles Bascom, would be saying, there you are, Mr. Brown. You're talking about you do not see the reason why the CCC in the tournament. But here's a young man who played for the CCC and now playing for West Indies. As Shepherd comes round the wicket, balls to Suma, who played it out to cover, and there is no run. So there you are, one up to the CCC. He was playing for the West Indies Academy this year, but earlier in the regional 4-day, he was representing the CCC. So I know that there are some bright individuals in the chat who will right away would want to say, no, he was playing for the academy. He started out playing for the CCC. I watched him at Shadwin Park. So Blaze is a little bit quicker than I think. I think he was I-120s. No, I think he was mid-130s for most of his deliveries, Mikel. I never knew he could bowl up to 138, and he bowled a good short ball. Good talent to work on. Absolutely. I think he's a wonderful talent. And his 3 overs went for 30-something runs, I think. 3 overs for 37 runs. But that's not the point. He's making his debut. That you take that every day from a person making their debut. Not everyone is going to make his debut and got a wicket with his first delivery. Like I think Shamar Joseph was his first delivery, was his first over in Australia. That's pulled away by Meidi for 6. Shepherd into the mud, and Meidi pivot and hit it over long leg for 6. Short delivery from Shepherd, and Meidi just pulled it away. He moves up to 34. So yes, I'm pleased with what I saw with Blades, Mikel Douglas. Very pleased, and they had a dimension of a left-handed fast bowler. So I'm very, very pleased. Elton, good morning to you, man. Elton from NTV and Cricket Power Play out of Florida. Over the wicket comes Shepherd, bowls to Meidi off the back foot. He strokes it to backward point. It passed backward point down to the fielder on the boundary, and they go through for 170 now for 2. 69 for 2. I thought I was slower than the score. So Elton Tucker from TV and Cricket Power Play over there in South Florida. And he brings a lot of the cricket from South Florida. Yeah, misfield by Chase at backward point. So you can look him up and subscribe to his channel. Round the wickets come Shepherd, bowl to Suma, who tucked it away to mid wicket, no run. The score remains on 69 for 2. So look up Elton Tucker over there in South Florida. He's on YouTube, and he brings you a lot of cricket. So please subscribe to his channel. Check it out and subscribe to his channel. He brings a lot of live match, and he's my partner when we are streaming live match. He and I work together. There are times when he has to work alone, and there are times when we have to work alone because of the negotiation and what the promoter is willing to pay. But once he can pay for that second camera and so that we can track the ball and so on, both of us work together. But sometimes the the promoter cannot really afford the two cameras. So it's one camera and there's no ball tracking. Chase bowls to Mehidi, who very early into the sweep, down on one knee, and he padded it away down to fine leg for a single. One more to the total. West Indies move up now to, not Bangladesh move up to 71 for 2. Mr. Casanova is saying, we are playing defensive cricket and I want us to play ruthless cricket. Why so many changes when we should be looking to win since we are at the bottom of the table? Over the wicket, come Chase, bowls to Maidi, and the half break turns into the right-hander who played it down to short third man, and there is no run. 71 for 2 after 14.2. And that's the view of some. No doubt, Mr. Casanova, there's the prevailing view of some. Over the wicket, come Chase, bowl down the leg side to Mahidi, who turn it to the man at square leg. There is no run. He's at forward square leg, and there is no run. The score remains at 71 for 2. So it came off the bat, and although Chase over the wicket, bowls to Mahidi, pitched up, clipped into the gap between square leg and mid wicket, a straight mid wicket down to the fielder on the boundary. For one more, and the score will now move up to 72 for 2 after 14.3 overs. Yes, so a number of persons have that view to Mr. Casanova, but then there are those who think that the changes should be made, and that's the beauty. That's the beauty. I keep on saying it because I love different viewpoints, and you make a solid point, and that we are playing defensive cricket, and I want us to play ruthless cricket. Why so many changes when we should be looking to win since we are at the bottom of the table? A lot of persons are agreeing with you. Round the wicket comes Chase, bowl to Suma, is deep in his crease but cannot beat Rutherford at a straight mid-wicket. The score is 72 for 2 after 15. Maidi is on 38, Suma is on 30, Chase, 4 overs, no maiden, none for 11. So 4 overs, no maiden, none for 11 is Ruston Chase. Bangladesh were asked to bat first and are 72 for 2. But there's also the prevailing view too that these changes should be made as we look to broaden the pool. And so they are the prevailing views. Please remember to slash a like on the video and click on the subscribe button. And remember how to click on the subscribe button. Just click off the live chat and then you will see the thumbs up and then you click on it. It's 15 over. Is it the drinks break? No, Moti will come into the attack now for West Indies. So Moti will come into the attack. Good morning to you, Rowan Perry. And yes, and big up the other chatters. We appreciate Moti round the wicket, bowls to Maidi, clipped it to mid-on, get a singer as Shepherd was right back on the edge of the circle and was unable to prevent the singer. So the score moves up now to 73 for 2. Ayman Khan is saying, love the new look of the channel. Thank you very much. We're constantly trying to improve and to bring a better value, or bring a better experience. It's work in progress. You could say it's the initial stage of what is going to be. And, so thank you very much. Thank you for acknowledging it. And I'm a bit nervous because I don't really understand all the settings as yet, so maybe there are things today that I will not be able to do because I still don't understand all the settings. But it's work in progress. It's the initial stage of of an evolving channel, and so when over in the last few days we have had a contribution from Atina and Gerard Mead. And those are the things that help to enhance the product. Round the wicket comes Moti, bowls to the right-handed Maidi, who strokes it down to long on off for a single. Is one more to the total, 76 now for 2. A little nasal, why? So love say 3 force changes today Michael Douglas, Greaves, Seals, and Lewis. Bowls to the left-handed Suma, who strokes this down to long on for a single. One more to the total. So he's saying that three force changes today, said Michael, Michael Lewis there. Lewis was in trouble. No doubt, Lewis was in trouble. And you know, I'm not laughing at the situation. It's just always the case as that swept away, down back with a square leg by Mehidi for another two. They come back for two. The score is now 79 for two. That was swept away. So that was swept away by Mehidi. I just checking to see if there was. All right, so 16, 79 for two after 16 overs. I believe the West Indies board should consider allowing the teams that make up the Windward and Leeward Islands go it alone in the local tournament. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I got your point. Thank you for that. Thank you for expressing that views. But how will it be financed though, Never Isaac? If all the teams should go it alone, how will it be? How will it be finalized? How will it be financed? Okay. I just looking from the update from the West Indies. Looking at the update here from the West Indies media personnel at the ground. So so I don't see anything about the force changes, but I guess Michael Douglas would have it from other sources. But I don't see anything about the force changes from the West Indies media personnel. But nonetheless, Mikel is usually solid when it comes to his information. So those three changes, three of those changes, as he said, were force. Three force changes: Greaves, Seals, and Lewis. So Never Isaac, well, how would it be financed? That's so I would like you to develop that point for me, Never Isaac. Really, really interesting. I would definitely like you to develop the point. So please tell me how you think that it will be financed. Any changes to the West Indies team for the third ODI? Yes, Ainsworth Irish. I will show you the team. Here's the team, Ainsworth Irish. That's the West Indies team for the third ODI. That four changes. You'll see there that Atanase, Django, Joseph, and Blade, they came into the team for Minley, Seals, Evan Lewis, who definitely have some issues there, and also Greaves. So those four are out. So that's the playing 11 there, Ainsworth Irish. That's the playing 11. Yes, so thank you. I always join the commentary and the discussions before the game begins. So I heard the commentators discussing the reason for the changes. Okay, thank you, Michael Douglas. Leary Williams, good morning, brother, from another mother. All right. Respect, Leary Williams. Nice. Thank you. And Kenneth King is saying, all good blessings, my commentator. Respect always. Thank you very much, King. Cedar Bryan need to let players knock down door to get in. There's another viewpoint that Elton Tucker is saying that Cedar Bryan. But the point though, Elton, that the argument is there that Django was the leading run scorer in the Super 50 tournament, and Blade was the second leading pace bowler, wicket taker. He was in the top five. On another setting, I would be able to bring that and show you it on the screen right away. But I'm getting used to this setting. I think I'm sound a bit nasal or something like that. After 16 overs, 79 for two. So some would say that they have knocked down the door. you probably think that they should have done more. Well, that would be a fair comment. Thank you, Ainsworth Irish. Respect every time. Caesar greetings to you too and your family, and to all of those listening to me right now. So thank you all. Please remember to slash a like on the video and click on the subscribe button. We need to get some good subscribers in today. Only 7 likes so far. That's not nice, man. Only 7 like on the video so far. So Chase is who hit this away for 6. So please slash a like on the video and get it up now. 256 watching and only 30 likes. We should have at least reached 100 likes already. As I said, if you're not accessing the thumbs up, sometimes the live chat block it. So just click on that thumbs up button. Just click on click off the live chat, click on the thumbs up, and then you can go back to it. Yes, so that's the situation here. Mehidi is on 42, Suma is on 38, Bangladesh 85 for 2 after 16.1 overs. This could be a big run chase today, you know. This could be a big run chase, as Chase there pitched it in the slot and he hit it over long off for 6. So 6 runs there to Suma. The score 85 for 2. 88 meters, not really a massive 6, but it would have been 6 on any ground in the world. Maybe a ground or 2 in Australia, the fielder would probably have a chance to take a catch, but it wasn't really a massive hit. So Ainsworth said, yes, thank you, and Caesar greetings to you and your family, and to everyone in the chat. Jermaine Miller said, is this the first one you are broadcasting? No, Jermaine Miller, thanks for the question. Round the wicket, bowls to Chase, who played this away down to the cover boundary for a single. The fielder comes in, send the return in. No, Jermaine Miller, we do this. We call it a watch along. It's not broadcasting because we are watching the match together. I know that there are some persons who are unable to see the match and they join for the commentary, and we really appreciate those. We really appreciate you, and we are glad that we can provide you with the commentary. But most of us here, we are watching the match together and are expressing our opinions through the community, are able to correspond with each other and so on. Over the wicket comes Chase, bowls to Mehidi, who strokes it to cover. No run. The score is at 86 for 2. And you know that I will not be able to do the entire Sri Lanka innings and then come back and do the entire West Indies innings. So at some point, I will be off the commentary. The score will remain on the screen. There will be some music playing in the background. The score will remain on the screen. So anyone want to tune in and catch up on the score will be able to have access to the score. But I cannot do the entire match, provide commentary for the entire match. And we are looking forward to do the West Indies entire innings. So at some time during the day, it will only be some background music, and then the score will be on the screen. Was not seeing it. Leary Williams was, I don't, what Leary Williams is saying. This is Patrick Lambert. Morning, Teresa. Also, you're yelling up your girlfriend. Why 2 art symbols? Are they one for me and the other is for Mr. Carlton? No, Patrick Lambert. If you want art symbols, you have to give Teresa a call. She said that you should ask for her number, but you are not asking for it. So I don't know. So bowling weaker today, as we could have a big chase. So Mr. Casanova said, batting and bowling weaker today, so we could have a big chase. Thank you. Moti, round the wicket, bowls to Mehidi, turn that away. Full toss, should say, down to mid-wicket for 1. 88 now for 2. Oh, Teresa, you let me. Oh, Teresa, sir, yesterday. Oh, that one gone. Teresa, Teresa said yes, one for Patrick. But Teresa, what? Over the wicket comes Moti, bowls to the left-handed Suma down the pitch and hit it over long on for six. Lovely shot there by Suma. He just came down the pitch and hit it over long on for six, 94 for two after 17.3. Bangladesh were asked to take first strike. Teresa, you shouldn't be giving Patrick Lambert any art when he is not asking you for your number and he's running from you. Good morning, Mr. Brown, said Philip Kane. Just tuning in. It seems Moti again, bowls to Suma, hit this in the air, down towards long on, drop. Drop by, who is that? Who is that filler? Is it Django? Django dropped the catch. Nervous. His first match. You know, I do not have it in me to, oh, he did well. It never dropped. He never reached it. He never reached it. We would need to see. We would need to see where it's coming from. Moti is not happy. I understand that. I understand Moti is not happy, but I don't have it in me to go in hard on a person who's playing their first match. Do I want him to take the catch? Yes, of course I want him to take the catch. Of course I want him to take the catch. Should he have taken the catch? Moti seemed very disappointed. 96 for 2. Moti seemed very disappointed. And you know, we do not have the full picture because we are not at the ground. Did he move slowly? What I know for a fact, he never reached there. It bounced in front of him. Clipped away by Suma down to Longa, and Django comes into play again. He comes in smoothly, sends the return in. The score moves up to 97 for 2 at the end of over number 18. So I don't have it in me to go in hard on a player who is playing his debut match. You know, you want them to do well and you wish them to do well, but it's not in me. So good morning, Mr. Brown. Just thinking, just tuning in. It seems we're going to do a clean sweep. Hope the family doing well. Caesar greetings to everyone. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Philip Kane. It looks like we're going to have a big chase today, though. 5.39 is the run rate at this time. 97 for 2. So thank you very much, Philip Kane, and I wish for you too and hope that your family, you are all doing well. Bigging up the decision to expose the list A to international experience, said Sweetbread. All right, thank you. Thank you for that, for sharing your thoughts there. But you would appreciate, though, that there are persons who don't share that thought. They think we should have gone in with the strongest team. However, Michael Douglas said that he was listening to the commentary before the start of the game, and 3 of those changes were forced. Chase over the wicket, bowls to Maidi, who sweep this down away, down towards fine leg. Just a single though. The score moves up now to 98 for 2 after 18, 99 for 2 after 18.2 overs. 99 for 2. I am watching live on my TV, but I enjoy your commentary. Thanks for the greetings. Appreciate it, Ainsworth. Yes, and that's why it's called a watch along. Yes, Jermaine Miller, thank you. Jermaine Miller is saying, hit the like button, people. I agree with you, Jermaine Miller. That is so important. So Jamor Small is saying, I'm here at the cricket forum. Yes, Jamor Small. Jamor Small, I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you are at the ground. Very, very glad. Round the wicket come Chase, bowls to the left-handed Suman that grips and turn across the left-hander through to the keeper, and there is no run. It's sign that this pitch could be turning a little later as the sun beats down on it, as Chase, who is not generally a big spinner off the ball, get that one to pitch handed in, then pitch and straighten to the left-hander and goes through to the keeper. Chase. Round the wicket, bowls to Suma, who's on 48. He clips it to the man at mid-wicket. No run. 99 for 2 after 18.5. But as you see here, Jamur Small, we have a new setup, and I'm not quite yet used to the features. So, round the wicket comes Chase, bowls to Suma, who strokes it off the back foot to cover. He remains on, on 48 as the score is 99 for 2 at the end of 19. So I recalled I had asked you to take a headset to the ground. That if you have one, I recall that I did say I don't want you to incur any expense, and I was looking forward to joining you, and I know you were looking forward to join us. But we have a different setup here, and I'm not quite used to the dynamics of it as yet. I don't know how to join you. I just don't know how to do it. It's something that it's a work in progress. So my apology, Jamor Small, if I'm not able to join you today during the time when I'm not on commentary, because after a while I will be off commentary because I'll come back for more or less the entire West Indies innings, and I need to keep I need to have the energy to do that. The live score will be up, as I said, for those who are unable to watch it on television. The live score will be up, so you can watch the live score. We'll probably be playing some copyright free music. You probably don't hear the musics that you want to hear, but we have to play music that doesn't attract any copyright issues. And so we'll probably be playing a few of those music while the score is up. While that is happening, Jamor Small, I'll be working through the settings to see how I can connect with you. So good morning, Mr. Brown, said Stephen Russell and the cricket family in the chat. Thank you very much. Patrick Lambert said he might make up for it when he gets into bat. We wish him all the best. Moti round the wicket, balls to the right-handed Maid, who played it to backward point, chased quickly in. There's no run. 101 for 2 after 19.3 overs. We wish them all the best. As I said, I'm never going to go in on a cricketer who is making his debut. I think everybody need at least 5 matches before you can really make an assessment. I'm not going to go in on one. What channel you watching on? I'm watching on ESPN Caribbean. If you are watching in the United States, I think you can watch it on ESPN Plus. And if you're in India, you can watch it on Fan Code or something like that. Thank you, Mango Reef. Good morning to you. Sir, we need to have some cricket talk, sir. Some cricket talk. Yes, so let's change is good, said Mango Reef. Thank you. Yes, Jamor Small. Thank you. I will be working on it. I don't, Jeremy and Miller, but we have cricket talk here almost every day, even when we're not doing the live, even when we're not doing a watch along, we still have our discussion. We have our flagship discussion show every Sunday morning. It names The Takedown, as that one is clipped away down to long on by Meidi. By the way, I missed it. Both Bangladeshi batsmen are on 50. Suma and Meidi both are on 50. It's 107 for 2 after 20 overs. You'd have seen the score there on the live screen. So we need to have some cricket talk. So we do discuss cricket on our flagship Sunday morning show, which we call The Takedown, every Sunday morning at 11:05. There or thereabout. As I said, this Sunday morning show may be late, depends on when West Indies and India women T20 match finish. It starts at 11:30, so 3.5 hours should be enough time for them to get through the match, but especially it's a women match. The men match would be touch and go, but I'm confident that the women will finish in 3.5 hours. Mr. Carlton, I'm almost certain that Theresa never told you how to encourage batter to pull off the park, especially off the fast bowlers. I don't understand that one, Patrick Lambert. So pulled away, down back with a square leg by the fielder, and the score moves up to. I do all of those things, Jeremy and Miller. You need to click on the notification bell. I do all of those things. This show was set up from last night, so you need to click on the notification bell, Jeremy and Miller. As I said, I'll be back for the entire West Indies innings. So at some point, in the Sri Lanka innings, I'm going to go. The score will be on the screen though, as I said. So Blades back into the attack. The left arm fast bowler over round the wicket, cut away down to third man. Chance, no, over shepherded, 6. Wow, it was short and he cuts it away over shepherd head for 6. 114 for 2. Blades short, cut. Wow. This can only do good for Blades, you know. This can only do good for Blades. Don't worry about it. It can. He will now know. I remember earlier when I said about Seals and Joseph, that's not Alzari, Shamar. Let's watch Blades. He's round the wicket. Bowls to the right hand that made it short, pulled away down to fine leg for 4 more. 118 for 2. He's on his debut. He's on his debut. He will learn. He will learn. And playing on the 5 bowlers, he will have to get through his 10. I hope Alzari will go and talk to him, or the captain. I hope they put Alzari at, as good as Keshmoti is at mid-on. I really hope that it would have been Alzari. Blades, round the wicket, bowls to Maiden, much better delivery, guide it down to third man for a singer. The score goes up to 119 for 2. I would love to see Alzari feeling at mid-on or mid-off here for Jedediah Blades. I would really love to see that. That's, yes, 119 for 2 is the score after 20.4 overs. He will have to bowl 5 overs. He will have to bowl 10 overs because probably they will try to get in a few from Shepherd, but more or less he will have to bowl a lot of overs. So he has to bowl over the wicket to the left-handed Suma. Much better delivery, covers up and plays it to mid-off, and there is no run. So that's the length, that's the line. Much better from Blades, those last 2 deliveries. And as I said, I think he will learn. There's a lot about this young man that I like. Yes. So Jamor Small is saying that Bangladesh enjoying the new guide. This is a learning process. Absolutely, Jamor Small. Give me the feedback of what persons are saying in the stand, those persons around you. What are they saying? Blades bowl down the leg side, clipped away down to fine leg. I hope it's leg by and didn't come off the bat. Let's watch the signal. Waiting for the signal. It's 4 runs, you know. I was just hoping that it was not off the bat, was off the pad. So 4 overs for 45 runs, it happened. As I was saying about Blades, I think there's a lot of potential there. I recall when we were going to Sri Lanka, and I was saying that Jaden Seals and Shamar Joseph, along with Alzari Joseph, can become what Stark, Hazelwood, and Cummins is for Australia, for the West Indies. And a lot of persons were saying that Seals was not a white ball bowler and so on. And in Sri Lanka, of course, he went for runs. Against England, he went for runs. But I still maintain then that Seals is too good of a red ball bowler not to make the adjustment to white ball. And as soon as he learns what line and length to bowl in white ball cricket, he's going to be outstanding. And what we saw Tuesday is an example of where Seals can go. I am not here saying that he reached there as yet, but what we saw Tuesday is an example of where he can go. He's too good of a red ball bowler not to make the transition to white ball cricket. And just like how I stuck with those players then, I am prepared to stick with Jedediah Blades because I see some talent there. And although his 4 overs have gone for 45 runs, he's making his debut. He's learning what he has to bowl in international cricket, and it will take him some time. I recall 2 years ago, you know, or even 3 years ago, was it 3 years ago, Shepherd went for over 100 runs after 10 overs in a one-day international match. you know. So these guys is on his debut, 45 from 4 overs, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's a learning curve. It's a learning curve for him, and he has to bowl more overs in the match. So he needs our support. He has to. He has to. We are only playing 5 specialist bowlers, and he has only bowled 4. So there are 6 overs remaining. Shepherd is not going to bowl 6 overs. Are you going to try Atanes to bowl a few off spin? I'll prefer to give Blades the ball. I'll prefer to give Blades the ball. So he's going to bowl more overs. So let's support him and hope that he does well. 126 for 2, as you see on the screen there. Moti over the wicket, bowls to Suma, who slapped this away, lost his shape. It goes down to the fielder on the long on boundary. One more at the end of over number 22. It's 127 for 2. How to pull the fast bowlers for 6 out of the park. Bangladesh enjoying this new guy. It's alert. Yes, I read that one already. Jermaine Miller said Bangladesh has nothing to lose, so they are going to go all out. Yes, they are going to go all out. They are going to play attacking cricket. They don't want to get the tree love. What a beautiful scenery there in St. Kitts. Definitely. Reggae said, what are the accomplishments that earned Blades this opportunity? He was the second leading wicket taker as a fast bowler in the recently concluded Super 50, and he bowled very well also in the regional 4-day earlier this year. So they would have looked at that, and I think the left arm, because you're not going to pick somebody who he outperformed in the Super 50. Blades over the wicket, down the leg side, through to the keeper, 136 kilometers per hour. So he has some pace there. With some support from the West Indies board, along with support of the individual government and sponsorship from business outlets from those islands. So Isaac is saying, oh, it is going to be funded. But I'm going to ask, but I heard you over the wicket. Blades bowls to the left-handed Suma, back of a length. The batsman played it to mid-wicket and there is no run. That's where he needs to stay. I heard you, Isaac, but how easy is that? Because you look at the other sports in the country, in the countries that you are talking about, looking at the other sports, the football, the netball, the table tennis, the track and field. You look at those sports, why are they not being funded? So you have over the wicket, come Blades, short, cut away down to third man for a single. That was much closer to the batsman, although it was back of a length. Jangu sends the return in, one more to the total. It's 129 for 2. So much better there by Blades, Jedediah Blades. This is a much better over thus far by the young man. So hopefully, so you have to look at it that way. Why are all these other sports not being funded that way? So So Romans 1 is saying, yes, it's a learning curve. Over the wicket, round the wicket, should say, to the right-handed Meidi, who guides it down to third man. Good delivery again from Blades. Much better over this one. Much better over. Well done. 130 for 2. Much better over. Appreciate this over. King dropped that catch earlier in the day, but then he made amend by held it on to 1 in Alzari Joseph next over. What a man for them to drop these Josephs. So many catches are being dropped off this Joseph. Suma, as Jades over the wicket, bowls to Suma, who cuts edge down to the boundary for 4. Oh, it was short and he cuts it. The top edge, you wouldn't say the batsman was in control. It's 4 runs nonetheless, and his figures are going to continue to look expensive. Probably just a little too much room. The batsman into the cunt shot. You want to give the batsman the benefit of the doubt that he guided, Probably wasn't looking at to guide it that fine. But none for 52 from 4.4 overs. It's not going to look good, but he's on debut. Blades is going to move in now. He's over the wicket. Bowls to Suma, who drives down, beat long mid-off down to the boundary for 4. He just came on the front foot and strokes that down to the boundary for 4. The score moves up now to 138 for 2. Blades, none for 52 from 4.4 overs. Coretta, my classmate and college batchmate, big up to you, Coretta. Nice to have you here. Appreciate it. I saw your name and I know your comment has passed by. So good morning to you. I never get to read your comment. I apologize for that, but I want to big up Coretta Singh. She knows me over 40 years ago. We went to the same high school together, and we also went to Micah together. So big up Coretta Singh. Appreciate you tuning in as always. 139 for 2 at the end of the overs. Blades, 5 overs, no maiden, none for 57. Moti has bowled 4 overs so far for 29 runs. Will he continue? Mahidi is on 66 and Suma is on 67. We cannot let these batsmen get 100 enough. We need to get Shakar out, that is Suma, out because he owes Bangladesh some runs. I don't want him to set a platform for Mamadullah. Ram is one, that is someone who is really showing an understanding of. Is that, who are those ladies? Forward, plays it down the offside of the pitch as Moti comes over the wicket to Suma. No, I don't think that is the West Indies team. They should definitely be in. What is happening here? What is happening here? I hope you are hearing me though, but I don't know what is happening here. It's gone. I don't know. These things do happen. What is happening here, man? This is one more 6. The camera just gone like that. And as you realize that I'm having camera issues from week. It's buffering. What is happening here? What is happening here? I can't understand this. I don't understand at all. It has lost connection. So let me see. All right, that should be, I think I am back on, right? Yes, okay. So that works. Hello. Good morning, Mr. Brown. Some of the West Indian batsmen may be happy. They will get a chance to score some runs today. Joseph Crossdale is saying, lovely. I like that. I love that. That's why Bangladesh might score over 300 because they are going out because nothing to lose. Yes. Just Sweet Mango is saying, just join. My joining brings a wicket or 2. May my joining brings a wicket or 2. Go in and touch, like, enjoy the game, and keep the commentary lively as you always. So there's a review, it in line. It in. Oh, so I was reading the comments, so we got a wicket. Oh, yes, 145 for 3. Oh, good Akesh Moti getting Suma. Yes, man. So Suma Sarkar is gone for 73 from 73 deliveries. West Indies 145 for 3. So yes, so we got a wicket there. Call the engineering room, lol, ha 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 ha. So Ramas one, yeah. Why can't all these Caribbean countries stay together and stop being selfish talking bull crap that they want to play as independent countries. That's absolutely going no place, it said Leary Williams, expressing strong views on it. To be fair to Never Isaac, Leary Williams, I take your point, and I've always said that you and I have the same sentiments. I know that we are stronger together. No doubt about it. We are stronger together. You must be stronger together. None of these countries can survive without West Indies. And the same point I make about other sports not getting money for their sport is the same thing that is going to happen if they go alone, because Cricket West Indies gives the 6 regional board, I think the last time I checked was 10 million Jamaican dollars every month. So Jamaica gets $10 million from Cricket West Indies every month, about 6,000 something US. That would be about 13 million Guyanese dollars. No other sport in these countries. I know football in Jamaica, yes. We have big sponsorship from, I think, Adidas. And then the government gives football, I think, $3 million every month in Jamaica. $3 million. And plus the sponsorship from Adidas, another source. FIFA too. FIFA give because of our ranking. FIFA give. So the football in Jamaica, there's a lot of money there, more than what Cricket West Indies give Jamaica. The J3, which is, athletics in Jamaica is a big thing. They too can survive on their own. But which other country can survive on their own? Which country can survive on their own when it comes to cricket? I don't even know. I know the government of Jamaica give the JCA money monthly. That is what I expect. Because they do. The government of Jamaica gives money to every sport monthly through the Sport Development Foundation. But it's nothing compared to football. And without these resources coming in from Cricket West Indies, cricket as a unified body, cricket in the West Indies will die. And I always said that any regional board think they can go it alone. I think go if you think you can do it alone. Joseph Alzari back into the attack, guide to third man for a single, 146 for 3 as we start over number 25. I don't think so. But to be fair, that being said, Leary, to be fair to Never Isaac though, he wasn't talking about the Leewards going it alone. He was thinking that the individual territory should play alone. But I don't think they can finance it. Greetings, Athena, and thank you for encouraging us to hit the like button. Please hit the like button. We should be at least at 100 likes. More wickets. Let's go, said Steve Russell. And Athena, as I said, Athena, really appreciate your contribution, Athena. And so Hope needs to give Alzari more. Alzari round the wicket, balls to Suma, played into the offside. I don't understand that, Ralston Wilson. Could you elaborate? Good morning, Mr. Brown, said. That's what Clyde Bryan, good morning to you too. The game is at a stage where we have to groom our reserve players. All right, thank you. Some years ago, Barbados tried it against the rest of the world. Why are we entertaining Greg Barkley? We are not going to entertain him, but we need to set the record straight. Yeah. Oh, I got your Romans one. Yes, we need to set the record straight. 146 for 3. Because I am getting used to the setup, I'm missing a lot of deliveries, I'm missing a lot of deliveries. And one of the things that I'm good at is to be able to call all the deliveries. $146 for 3. Round the wicket, Joseph bowls to Afif, who guide this to backward point. Good work by Chase, no run. The score remains at 146 for 3, with 2 to come in over number 25. So Afif is on naught, Mahid is on 67. And Romans 1, we have a lot to say about Craig Bartley on Sunday. We have a lot to say about him. I think we're going to draw a line under his statement on Sunday, but then we need to put him in his place first. Alzari Joseph, round the wicket, bowls to a fifth, driven to the man at mid-off, no run. The score remains at 146 for 3 after 24.5 overs. The champion, I think if Blade's debut was in Barbados, his figures would have been better. Thank you. Because you think that pitch would have bounced more and it would have climbed more. Could be true, could be true. But it's a learning curve for the young man. He's going to learn what line and length to bowl in this level of cricket. While I'm off here, I will still respond to your live chat in the comment. I will be typing away just like you. Oh, Joseph Bakala for length and Afif guided over third man. Has it gone all the way? He just ramp it. He just ramp it over third man. It gone all the way. No, one bounce for 4. The score is now 150 for 3 at the end of over number 25. Montague, good morning to you. Welcome. We are looking for a 3-0. Thanks for your wonderful commentary. Thank you, Montague. Thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. So as I said, I know that a lot of persons will be who are watching the TV, who are watching the match on their TV will probably not stick around, but I know persons who want to keep the update of the score. Usually in the past, I would have stopped and then go back to and then start a new show when the West Indies start batting. But because of the new setup now, I can leave it running. The scores will be on the screen, and so those who don't have any other access to the match can just check the score on the screen. It will always be there, and then there'll be some music in the background. 151 for 3. Maidis on 68. Afif is on 4. Dan Dada, appreciate you as usual, Dan Dada. Bless up everyone. It's 350 watching and only 52 likes. Please tap up the like button. Yes, Dan Dada. So as I said, if Moti over the wicket bowls to Afif, who guides us into this cover point region and go through for a single. So the live chat, if you are seeing the live chat and not seeing the thumbs up, just click off the live chat, click on the thumbs up, and come back to the live chat. It is easy. With 350 watching, we should have at least more than 150 likes at this time. A bit late, Lou Prudent. Yes, you are very late for the rest of the Sri Lankan innings. A bit late, but good morning to you. Very late. You know, I will definitely be back for the West Indies innings, and we'll go right through until the end of the match. As I said, if you are typing in the live chat, I will also type there too. So 25.4 overs, 152 for 3. Gudakesh Moti round the wicket. Bowls to Maidis in off the back foot. He dabs it away down to third man. Work for the short third man fielder. He will not. He gets there. Oh, that's Rastan Chase. Good work. Picks it up about 5 meters within the boundary. Sends the return. The score is now 154 for 3. One delivery to coming over number 26. 154 for 3. Chase, Moti in his 6th over. 1 to come. 1 for 39 from 6 overs. Chase also bowls 6 overs. Moti round the wicket, bowls to Maidi, and Maidi drives to the man at extra cover. No run. That's the end of over number 26. That's the end of over number 26. And at the end of over number 26, Bangladesh were asked to take first strike. They are 154 for 3 with Afif on 5 and Mahidi, the captain, on 70. West Indies need to stop pick their one season player. They need 2 to 3 seasons consistently to get picked. Rastana, as I said, once I got your point. I take your point. But I I take your point. It's a different comment. Yes, all right. I take your point. Persons would want to see consistency. No doubt, Ruston Wilson, definitely. Come on, guys, we need wickets, wickets, and wickets, said Teresa. I always press the love button before listening, said Steve Russell. Yes, that is good. Clyde said, these individual countries who want to go alone as the Olympic to do so. Well, that's so the Olympic qualification, let me give you some clarity on it. Joseph bowls to Afif, who guides it to short third man, and there's no run. So first of I think it will be six or eight. Whether it's 6 or 8, you will have to be in the top. So let's use 8. Let's use 8 for reservation. All right, let's use 6 because yes, 6 is the reserve one here. Alzari Joseph. Round the wicket, bowls to the left-handed Afif, who drives on the up, down to cover, work for the field on the boundary. He won't get there. 4 more. 158 for 3. This is a good batting pitch, you know. So my mind is telling me 6, but I think I heard somewhere 8, but my mind is telling me 6. So if it is 6-man team and 6-women team, if West Indies is in the top 6 at the time of the cutoff, then what will happen is that the individual countries in the West Indies now will have to compete among ourselves to represent the West Indies at the Olympic. Round the wicket comes Joseph, bowl to Afif, who plays this into the cover, and there is no run. We are going to give them the whitewash, said Teresa. I hope so too. Good point, Ruston, but we have to remember that they weren't initially picked in the squad. They came in as replacement due to injuries. Yes, fair enough. Good, and as you said, good point Ruston is making. I agree with Ruston's point, but thanks for the context that you added, Michael Douglas. If we don't bowl them out, we might see the 350. Round the wicket comes Joseph, bowls to Afif, who covers up and play to backward point. Do you think, Mr. Brown, 2025 will see a push by CWI to get our best players to make themselves available, not only for the white ball cricket? My gut seems to be leaning in that direction. I think that Cricket West Indies always asks them, is their choice. What I think should happen, and this is something that Dwight Chateau would have expressed on a number of occasions, maybe his approach is too draconian. Round the wicket comes Joseph, bowls to Afif, who played it back down the half side of the pitch to the bowler who field, and there is no run. Probably Chateau approach is probably draconian, but I think there should be something in place. Like for those 7 guys that West Indies have spent thousands of US dollars, probably even more than 100,000 US dollars to send them to India for that program. I look at this. If they become very good, there must be something in place. Round the wicket come Joseph, bowls to the left-handed Afif, who tuck it to short mid-wicket. They go through for a quick singer. This, as Rutherford could not prevent it. 158.9 now for 3 at the end of over number 27. So I think that there should be something in place that these guys should be, what's the word I'm looking for? But they should not just be able to look at West Indies and say we are not available and somewhere else playing some other cricket. They should not be able to do that because you invest in them, you bake the bread. You can't have somebody else selling the bread when you bake it. And you can't bake the bread, then give away the bread, and then to invest and baking some more bread again, while that bread that you bake, somebody have it selling. No, man. I don't agree with that. So thank you for being here. As I said, the score remained on the screen. And I will be back for the entire Cricket West Indies innings, but the score remained on the screen. And please listen to some background music if you care to stay. But then the score remain on the screen for those who want. And I will continue in the live chat. Hello, everyone. Welcome overs to go in the Bangladeshi innings. I am back to wrap up the Bangladeshi innings. Thank you for staying in touch. As you would have realized that there's no way I can do a 100 over match by myself. And that is why I always say that we need sponsorship so we can get other persons so we can do the entire match. So, but I'm back here for the final 5 overs. I look forward to your interaction as usual. So, welcome back. I hope you're hearing me loud and clear and that you enjoy the music. And the live score was on the chat. 260 for 5 are Bangladesh after 45.1 over. Jaka Ali is on 43 and Mamadullah is on 44. He has been only dismissed once at Bastier in St. Kitts, but it's Jaka on strike. Alzari Joseph over the wicket, bowls to Jaka, who moves across his stump, cannot beat the field at cover. The score remains at 280 for 260 for 5. Well, why am I giving them 280? A number of persons in the chat believe that they will score more than 280. The 77% believe that they will score more than 280. Only 6% of you think they will get to 320. I don't think they will get to 322. I don't think they will get to 300. I think they will score 280 plus. As Jaka Ali Sekers, Alzara Joseph in his ninth over is over the wicket, bowls to Ali outside the off stump, he swings it down to long on for a single. The score moves up to 261 for 5 after 45.3. Jaka Ali has moved up now to 44, equal on score with Mamadullah, who comes into strike. I really don't believe any team is playing to lose. So what is the conspiracy theory? I don't. Thanks, Mr. Brown, for your commentary. Respect Steve Rasul. Joseph turns at the top of his mark. Mamadula seconds. 44 from 45 deliveries. 261 for 5. Joseph, there's a change in the field. Some adjustment being made in the field. Alzari Joseph making that adjustment. What stood out to me this morning, I will say it after this delivery. Just want to make sure that I get in every deliveries for these last 4.3 overs. Joseph now. He will bowl to Mamadula, who's on 44. Over the wicket, bowls to Mamadula, who comes on the back foot, forces it into the offside, and they go through for a single. He moves up to 45. This morning, as that ball went in the air, lobbing the air, and Rutherford came in to take the catch, and Alzari Joseph was there, and he was just standing over Rutherford. I think Rutherford was shaking in his boots. Jaka Ali on 44 from 48 deliveries. He's going to face up to Alzari Joseph. 2 for 33 from 8.4. He's coming over the wicket to the right-hander from Bangladesh. He's there now and bowls to Jaka Ali, and outside the half stump, cuts, misses through to the keeper. No run. He's asking for a wide, but Leslie Reefer kept his hand by his side. Well done, Leslie Reefer. 2 for 33 from Joseph with 1 to come in his 9th over. 262 for 5. What a splendid work Shafane Rutherford did. I hope you're hearing me. You're not hearing me loud and clear? I thought that you were hearing me. So let's watch Joseph. He's over the wicket, bowls outside the half stump. Jakayali look for the reverse rump, beaten through to the keeper. End of over number 46. It's 262 for 5. I thought that you were hearing me loud and clear. So someone is asking for the commentary. I really thought that you were hearing me loud and clear, that you should be hearing me. All indications are that I'm being heard. Now let me double check here. All indications that I should be hearing. You should be hearing me. So I'm just double checking to make sure that I'm being heard. It's 262 for 5. All indications are that I'm being heard. Yes, man. The live commentary is there. It's certainly there. 262 for 5. Shafane Rutherford in his 6th over the wicket, bowls to Mamadula, who gave himself room. Shepherd followed him. He pulls it down to backward square leg. Good work by the fielder there on the boundary. Who's that? Left-handed. Is it Jediah Blades? It could be Gudakesh Moti. Well done, Gudakesh Moti, who came around from mid-wicket to his right, send the return in, limit them to 1. 263 for 5 after 46.1. 263 for 5. So here is Rutherford. Over the wicket, bowl, shot, pulled away, down to mid-wicket. Good work there by the fielder who came across and stopped it. That's Casey Carty. He never picked it up cleanly, but good work. And they came back for 2. It's now 265 for 5 in over number 47. Number 47, 2 deliveries out of the over thus far. Shafane Rutherford, 5.2 overs, 1 for 23. He has done well and has filled the gap today for West Indies. He looks much fitter, you know, Shafane Rutherford. 265 for 5. He's over the wicket. He bowls to Jaka Ali, who moves away and dabbed it to short third man straight to Django. They go through for a single as Django did not attack the ball. He's making sure that it doesn't pass him. I understand. I would have probably done the same. 266 for 5. Jaka Ali is on 47. Mamadula is on 46. Shafane Rutherford in his 6th over, 1 for 24 from 5.3. Say Sweet Mango say, can hear you. Rutherford comes in, bowls to Mamadula, who all fucks him. Rutherford thought that Mamadula was going to give himself room, but then Mamadula just came inside his stump and Rutherford bowled it a slow delivery down the leg side. Wide signal, 267 for 5. Mamadula is on 46. Thank you very much, Sweet Mango. Over the wicket, bowls outside the half stump. Good delivery. That's just inside the line. Oh, Dharmasia. How could you signal wide for that? Oh, let's look at the replay. That was spot on by Shafin Rutherford, and Damasia still signal wide. What's going on here? Oh, come on, Damasia. You must can do better than that. What's going on here? That was dead on the line. Oh, he bowls a short delivery, and Mamadullah just played the scoop. It wasn't the Dilshan scoop. He was still standing, and he just scoops it over the keeper head down to the boundary for 4. He moves up to 50. That's his half century. The third Bangladeshi to get an half century in this innings. They are 272 for 5 with 3.2 overs to go. All indications are that I'm being heard. Let me double check here. Scoop. He was still standing, and he just scoops it over the keeper head down to the boundary for 4. He moves up to 50. That's his half century. The third Bangladesh to get an half century in this inning. So 272 for 5 with 3.2 overs to go. So Steve Russell is saying we are looking at a good score to chase. So let's see how good our batsmen are. Well, we chased 295 in the first match, losing 5 wickets, and we had about 3 overs to spare. As Rutherford bowls to Mamadullah, who looks to repeat the shot, but this time it came off his chest. They are through for a, is it a run? Yes, one more to the score. That's the end of over number 47. At the end of over number 47, Bangladesh asked to take first strike are 279 for 5. 3 overs to go. Rutherford 1 for 37 from his 6th over. 1 for 37. And so Romans is saying, Ma, I don't get it though. So just looking at the bowling figures for the West Indies, looking at the bowling figures for the West Indies, as we saw there, 3 batsmen. So Shepherd is definitely coming back into the attack now. So Shepherd should finish up for the West Indies here, definitely. $279 for 5. Mamadullah is on 57. Jakahali is on 47. Shepherd in his final over, none for 49, bowls to Mamadullah, who looks to reverse scoop but misses, goes through to the keeper, and there is no run. The score remains at 279 for 5. Look like they're going to make 280 plus, said Jamor Small. It looks so to me too. I don't think they will get 300 though, Jamor Smalls. Yes, Mr. Welcome back. Thank you, Mr. Here, WG here. Thank you very much, sir. I'm happy to be here. Just doing these last 5 overs. Shepherd bowls to Mamadullah. Yorker dugged out. The fielder at cover comes across to his right. They go through for a single. It's 280 for 5. 280 for 5 there. So that's the score now. And so they will get 280 plus, but I don't think they will get 300 plus. Shepherd over the wicket, bowls to Ali Yorker, but he missed it and it whipped away, down back with a square leg, 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. So there was Shepherd missed in the Yorker, and Jaka Ali swept it away. The 4th Bangladeshi to get an half century in this innings is on 51. They are 284 for 5 after 47.3 overs. As that one, Shepherd went for the Yorker, he missed it, and the batsman who went deep in his crease and hit it away, just missed it though, but he went deep in his crease. Shepherd over the wicket, bowls to Jakali outside the half stump, and he swung this high in the air. It gone all the way over long off for 6. Atanes can just stand and watch on the long off boundary as it went over his head. It sailed over his head. Thank you, Mr. Double G here, loud and clear. Romance, Mr. Brown. Go, yes, man. Respect. Respect to everyone. Wow. It looks like it's 300 plus, 290 for 5. Shepherd. Over the wicket. Bowls to Ala. Short outside the half stump. Cut away. Down to the field and the cover boundary. For 1, it's 291 for 5 after 45.7. Bangladesh fans got something to cheer about until they cry later, said Jamur Sumals. Yes, indeed. Steve Rasul, big up yourself, man. I see you saying that you enjoy that little music show. Yes, after the innings, between innings, we will go back to the music. Probably change the tempo a bit. There was mostly reggae. Probably get something electronic or more upbeat. Full toss by Shepherd, played away. Down back with a square leg for 4 more. It's 299 for 5. At the end of over number 48. So Shepherd 10 overs went for 65 runs. So 16 runs out of that over by Shepherd, his final over. You can understand with only 5 wickets down, and it's over number 48. So 16 runs he conceded out of that over. 2 fours and a 6, along with 2 singles. Not the biggest of the innings though. Jedediah Blades also bowler over that went for 16, but the previous over from... So Blades is back into the attack. So wish him well now. Wish him well. Yes. So as I said, I really want to see Alzarri Joseph close to Jedediah Blades. He is the leader of this attack. He's the leading fast bowler. I know we have Shepherd there, but I would really, really want to see... Right now, for me, I would want to see Joseph and Shepherd, the closest 2 fielders to Blades. That's what I would want to see. So, Theresa, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Theresa is such a lovely lady. So he has a short third man, and he also has a short fine leg. He's round the wicket, bowls to Jack Harley, short, slow delivery, which pulled away, beats the short fine leg, but the man at backward square leg comes around, stopped it. That's Casey Carty, who took a long time to come around and allowed them to come back for 3. Carty must do better than that. 3 was not on. 298 for 3 now. As the young man tries to mix it up. And probably Shepherd should have even bust a dive. And Carty was a little hesitant to run because he thought that Shepherd was going to get to it. But that's not how the cricket plays. So both fielders there really letting down Jedediah Blades just now. Shouldn't be more than 2. Round the wicket. Bowls to Mamadullah, who hit this high in the air. As he got the distance, he got the height. Oh, it's gone into the stand for 6. Dropped in the stand. 304 for 5. 48.2 overs. Blades, none for 66 from 5.2. He's going into the pitch. Probably that's what they told him. He has a backward square leg, a deep backward square leg, a deep mid wicket, and a deep long on. He also has a short fine leg. I would prefer for him to miss the Yorker. I would ask him to bowl straight, Comes in now, round the wicket, Blades, bowls to a slower delivery to the right-handed Mamadullah, who paddled this down to Casey Carty for a single. So 1 more to the total, 305 for 4. None for 67. I agree with you, Jamur Smalls. But again, I think that from a team point of view, he's making his debut, he's nervous. I would have loved to see Alzarri or Shepherd just walk over to him. But I have not seen that. I don't know if it happened. I'm just saying that I have not seen it. Round the wicket, bowls to Harley, short, pulled away into the onside. They go through for a single. 1 more to the total. It's 306 for 5. Jamur Small, you're at the ground. Have you seen Alzari or Shepherd walking over to the debutant and offer him a word. We have to focus on the batting now and focus. But we still need to limit them. We don't want these next 8 deliveries to go for 40 runs. We don't want that. We want to limit it to probably 10 runs off this next 8 deliveries. So we still have to work hard. Blades, bowls to Mamadullah, who tucked it away down to fine leg for 4. He just tuck it off his hip down to fine leg for 4 more. 4 more. 3-10 for 5. So we can't focus on the batting, Steve Russell, until we finish the bowling innings. Teresa is saying, can Alzari Joseph go and speak to Blades, please? Yes, we would have hoped that. You know, you have to, although it's only 7 deliveries left, you can't give up. You don't want 42 runs. You don't want 7-6. You want to try, because then that will be 42 more runs for you to get. So if you limit it to another 10 runs, another 12 runs, it's better than 20 or 25. Round the wicket come Blades, ball short again, down to long on, chance, on the bounce. So that's his final delivery. So not a good start by the young man, none for 73 from his 6 overs. He's on debut. The facts are none for 73. He was very expensive, but you can't go in on him. You can't throw him under the bus. No way. I think he's capable of bowling mid to high 130s. He's a left arm pacer. Then there's something there to work with. Yes, he's expensive, of course. Yes, he's on debut. But there's something there to work with. I am not going to be like Sherwin, who chose a debutant under the bus. I will never do that. I will never do that. Was he expensive? Yes, those are the facts. Alzari bowls, Yorker steered away down to 3rd man for 4. Mamadullah just carries it down to 3rd man for 4. He is now on 78, 315 for 5. They may even get 320 plus. And just 13% had said that. So 300 is gone, 310 is gone. Wow, 13%. So, you know, you really can throw the young stuff under the bus. He will learn 3 years down the road. You are going to remember today and said, what a bowler he has now become. Joseph over the wicket, bowls to Jaka Ali, who slapped it back to him, and there is no run. Yes, 3 years down the road, you're going to say, what a bowler this man has become. So I'm going to end the poll there, because I don't think at this stage, 15% said 320 plus. I don't think anybody else will choose anything. So the poll, it would lose credibility now. So I end the poll there. Joseph bowls to Mamadullah, who tried to york him, and he hit it straight down the ground through mid-on for 4. So Joseph went for the yorker. Did he miss it? Let's watch if he missed the yorker. It was a good delivery. You know, he just barely missed the yorker, which allowed Jaka Ali to just step back and just access it and slapped it down to long on for 4. Good shot there by Mamadullah. I keep on saying Jaka Ali. 315 for 5 after 49.3. 319 for 5 after 49.3. So in the end, John Bourne said, this is our left armour, could be an asset. I think so, John Bourne. Record to chase down this score today. Jay saying record. Oh, Jay, you and Tanis have something going. As soon as you come into the chat, there is Tanis. Oh, it appears that both of you said that. All right, let's go on. The old-timers aren't friendly towards the newcomers, Tanis is saying. Yes, there is some credibility to that. We are aware of that. We are aware of that. But I still would like one more like to the 100. So yes, please bring it up to the 100, please. Yes, Dandada, thank you, veteran. Yeah, Steve Russell says a good score by Bangladesh. Yes, one more like to get 100. So please slash a like on the button. Joseph Bowles hit away high in the air. Chance for the fielder. Oh, Rutherford cannot get there. They will come back for two. And Joseph is not happy. So Rutherford just turn and walk back towards the boundary. He has nothing to say with Alzari Joseph. Alzari Joseph is not happy at all. He think that stayed in the air too long for Rutherford not to get there. And so he's not happy. As they came back for two, 321 for 5. 321 for 5. Outstanding. 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 Average 48 against Australia. That's good. Joseph Bolton Mamadula beaten outside the half stump. I hope the umpire don't signal wide because the batsman did move across. Yes, he did not signal. That was 140 click. 321 for 5. I don't think this pitch is not friendly to Ruston Chase Tall at all. Now we will test out West Indies batting ability today. And Roddy Latu said, Minley and Seals don't have a long international. Roddy Latu, don't do that, Roddy Latu. I banned Sherwin for going in on a debutant. And don't do it, Roddy Latu. We don't go in on debutant on this channel. We do not. We do not go in on debutant. If Django, your countryman, gets a one ball ducks, we'll not be going in on him. So I'm asking Rodela to please, my friend, let us not go in on the debutant. Final score 321 for 5. We are not going to go in on a debutant. You don't know that, Rodela too. You don't know that. So Jay, yes, Jay, but I realized that you and Janice just came in. Let's see who is the master. Well, West Indies will need 322 for the victory. So it's now the innings break. It will last probably about 30 to 40 minutes. So I will see you maybe not quite at the start of the innings. So I'll see you after the first drinks break, and then we will go right through until the end of the match. So after the first drinks break, I will see you then. I am not confident of a win today unless Athenaeus prove me wrong today. No disrespect to any player, said Steve Russell. Minley and Blades could have both be played together. Frank Bakun said, we will blaze them. Yes, we must not go in on players who making debut. We must not do that. We must not do that. Was he expensive? Yes, of course. Those are the numbers. We cannot hide away from the facts. We cannot hide away from the facts. Did he bowl well? No, he never bowled well. But I don't think that a player who is making his debut, we should be saying things like he's not going to have a long international career. That for me as a West Indies fan can't cut it for me. It just can't cut it for me. You know, it just can't, that for me as a West Indies fan can't cut it. Not when a person is on their debut. Give them 5 matches or so. So that won't cut it for me. So what we'll do now is that we'll play some more music. I will probably try and change the genre, and let's see if we can get in another genre here and play some other music during this break. Alzari Joseph is doing an interview, and he's very impatient with the person who is asking the question. He doesn't as much patience with these guys, none at all. Alzari Joseph is really the boss, you know. Is really the boss. Let's start with this one, but we will touch it up a bit after this, you know. We will definitely touch it up a bit after this. No, that sound. Mic check. I am I live? Bangladesh. Bangladesh. What is that? That Bangladesh need? What I can do? Am I live? I am not quite sure if I'm live. Are you hearing me? There's this new thing that I'm using that definitely some challenges here. There's this new thing that I'm using that definitely some challenges here. Can you tell me if you are hearing me, please? If I'm live, I do not know if I'm live. Travis Brathwaite, are you hearing me? Well, you would be on timeout. So, West Indies 49 for 3 after 7.4 overs. Can anyone tell me if they are hearing me? So Travis Brathwaite is saying Athanaze needs to do a lot of work. He does not trust his defense and often he premeditates his strokes and does not react to the ball being bowled. He has been very poor. Thank you very much, Paul Goodman. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Brian Moore. So thank you very much. What is happening? Why are we seeing that interview there? Is there some stopping play or something? As I said, I'm using some new set of tools, and these are the glitches that comes with it. These are definitely the glitches that come with it. I'm not seeing anything. I'm coming to you. Just give me a minute here, just to just make sure that. Oh, match delayed by rain. Match delayed by rain. Oh, so there has been a rain delay. When you are using new tools and you're not quite abreast with them as yet, as you know, there can be some challenges, and I had a few challenges there, and then the rain came just as I was about to get it back up. So let me go through some of your comments. Yes, I'm hearing you. Thank you. Yes, Mr. Brown, you are live, said Brian. So thank you very much. How did Brathwaite got out? Because I never saw. I never saw. I only look up on my screen and saw 2 wickets down. I saw when Brandon King got out. What do you think about the dismissal of Brandon King? I don't think a run was there. I don't think a run was there. King was blaming Athanaze, but I, I don't think a run was there. I don't think a run was there. And did that have anything to do with the shot that Athanaze played? I don't know. Travis Brathwaite is saying that he doesn't trust his own defense. But, but if he doesn't trust his own defense, Travis Brathwaite, there is one way to start trusting your defense, which is a very easy way. Is that you go into the nets, you spend hours and hours and hours and hours practicing your defense. And when you practice it to a level, you now become confident so that your defense will 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 carry you through. As I said, there's a young man that I coach, and he played past tense. He played for the West Indies, and I remember when he was going to his first West Indies match, and as I dropped him at the airport, the Norman Manley International Airport. The last thing I said to him as he came out of the vehicle is that trust your techniques. Clear your head, trust your techniques. And if you have the confidence in your techniques, you're always going to trust it. And if you don't have the confidence, that is where you need to go into the nets and practice. I said it quite a few times in recent time. I interviewed the CEO of the Mumbai Cricket Academy in India. And he said, you can get away playing international cricket with 1 or 2 hours training per day. But if you really want to be good, you are looking at 6 hours. There's 6 hours minimum. Him say when you reach 23, 24, 25, those age, and you play enough international cricket, if you're training 6 hours a day, 8 hours a day for the last 10 years, when you reach that age, you do not necessarily need to continue. What happened at that stage is that you need to evolve your game. So when there's an issue that you need to work on, that is when now you need to go back and you spend hours and hours and hours and working on that issue. I had a wonderful interview with him and great insight. He's the CEO of the Mumbai Cricket Academy. You know, he said my volume is low, or is it that I'm speaking low? Probably I'm speaking low. Let me check the volume here. Let me just turn. Yes, yes, so it's 49 for 3. 49 for 3 there is that's the score for the West Indies. Yes, Mr. Brown, very much live. Blades, when you upgrade you, yeah, those are the things that happen. Mr. Brown, you excited for Christmas. Learn, learning videos, we are working it. Luckily, I just tuned in 22, Mr. Brown. Yeah, 49 for 3. So what we will do, I know you want to see the score of the batsman under there. I will try and work on it. For clearly, I'm having some issues with it. So I'm gonna play some music. Hopefully, I'm gonna play some music while this rain delay is going on, and then I will work on and put in the batsman score and the bowlers numbers below there. So please bear with me. As soon as the rain delay is up, I will come back and I'll come back live. Hopefully not a ball will miss me. So I will come back live as soon as the rain delay is up. So until then, I'm just going to ask that you listen to some music until then. But as soon as the rain delay is over, we'll be live. Thank you. Mic check. My scorecard still stuck on 49 for 3. Oh boy, technology. It's 58 for 3, so why is it still stuck on 49 for 3? I don't understand. Don't understand at all. $49 for 3. It's 58 for 3. Rutherford on 16, and now the camera gone. I'm tired of this technology thing, you know. But I'm go back to my simple thing. My simple thing work better. Don't. I'm gonna have this easier. Where's the camera? The camera is back up. So why? Okay. I'm gonna have these simple issues. 58 for 3. What's his name? Taskin bowls to Rutherford and he plays it to mid-off and he goes through for a single. One more to the total. West Indies now 59. 59 for 3, West Indies. So 59 for 3 at this stage. It's still saying 49 for 3. So, but it's not 49 for 3. No way, it's 49 for 3. I just, the Gremlins are in town. The Gremlins are in town. Wow. 49 for 59 for 3 after 9 overs. 59 for 3 after 9 overs. Here come the Gremlins. Audio is very low, said Steve Russell. I understand Steve Russell. That's probably I'm working through because I want to get that's a ship in the harbor there. Played away out into the offside by Rutherford as Mahidi goes around the wicket to him. So I'm just working through some things. So I hope you're hearing me clearer now. Yes, I hope you're hearing me clearer now. What a day it has been. Bowls to Rutherford, who played this away down to long off for 1. West Indies will now move up to 60 for 3 in over number 10. Been lost 3 wickets in the 3 early wickets in their innings. King run out, Hattonese, Hope gone, nicked off. Never saw Hattonese dismissal as Carty deep in his crease and play this down to the man at mid-off, and there is no run. Carty playing very well. Carty and Hope is West Indies' 2 best batsmen in one-day international cricket, no doubt about that. Mahidi bowls to Carty and Carty drives through the covers. It's not going to get to the boundary, but they will come back for 2. So 2 more to the score. It's 62 for 3. 62 for 3 is the score now. So West Indies looking to rally, as Teresa would say, and a number of persons like a Fiend would say, let's rally. No matter what's the situation, we need to rally around the West Indies. So Bowes, off the back foot goes Casey Carty. Times this one much better. It goes into the boundary now for 4. Lovely shot by Casey Carty as he beat the inner circle. 1 delivered to coming over number 10, 66 for 3. Carty is an 18. Rutherford is also an 18. So both batsmen are an 18. Both batsmen. That's good. Trying to recover here after the loss of those wickets. And it would be Rutherford again. Will he play another one of those innings where he rescued the West Indies? Really looking forward to see what Rutherford. He has been playing so well. He has been playing so well as Carty defends that one back down the pitch. After 10 overs, it's 66 for 3. Carty an 18. Rutherford is an 18. So both batsmen are on 18 at this stage as West Indies look to stage a recovery as we have been doing so often these days. This team is not a bad team. This one day international team is not a bad team. Definitely not a bad team. So they trying to check on the score here. Let's see if I can get the score. Somehow I'm not sorry about that, not getting the score. It's 66 for 3. West Indies 66 for 3. That one is played into mid wicket by Rutherford. So that's yes. So that's one is played into mid wicket by Rutherford as West Indies remains at 66. 66 for 3. I'm doing a lot of work behind the scene trying to find the score. So as the West Indies score. So as soon as I find that, you will get more of me, definitely. So I'm doing a lot of heavy lifting behind the scene here. As Taskin bowls to Rutherford, who looks to swing, taken on the body, and there is no run. The score remains at 66 for 3. So yes, so the score remains at 66 for 3. Rutherford is on 18. Casey Carty is also on 18. So those are the two West Indies batsmen at the crease, Casey Carty and Rutherford. Even if I don't get the batsman score, once I have the team total, we will go from there. Yes, if we can get the team total on the screen, because it makes no sense using this and cannot get the team total on the screen. So I'm trying my best to just get it. Once I can get the team total on the screen, I'll come back to all you and so we can have the dialogue. This is looking much better. Let me see. So we're working hard over time to get the team. Let's try to just get the team total on the screen. Yes, so wow, bottom. That's not. So Taskin is it bowls to Rutherford and Rutherford plays this away down to third man. One more to the total. It's now 67 for 3 after 10.5. 67 for 3 after 10.5. So that's the score on the screen there. You're saying the volume is a problem, Steve Russell. Can you up the volume? I look, Steve Russell, I think it is good now. Probably I was talking a little low, but I have done nothing to the volume. I'm talking. So I hope you're hearing me loud and clear now. Tasking over the wicket, bowls to the right-handed Casey Carty, who plays this away down to the field and the cover boundary for one more. West Indies move up to 68 now for 3. So I definitely hope you're hearing me loud and clear now. Steve Russell, you're talking about, say yes, much better. All right, Steve Russell, I think we are good now. So after 11 overs, West Indies 68 for 3. So what I'll do, I'll go as long as I possibly can. If I get tired, I'll probably take a 5 overs break, play some music during those 5 overs break, and come back for the end of the innings. But hopefully, 39 overs it's always it's hard to go for 39 overs. I'll probably go for 20, take a 5 overs break, and come back for the last 15. And especially Mrs. Brown is not here to to fluid me. You know, when Mrs. Brown is here, she re- she re- she ref, she refueled me as the show goes on. You know, I'll get some some energy stuff and all of those things, but she's not here today. So, Coretta, how are you, Coretta, my dear friend? Coretta know Mrs. Brown quite well too, you know. Coretta, nice to have you here, Coretta. 69 for 3 as Mehidi round the wicket bowls to the left-handed Rutherford who strokes it to cover and there is no run. Mehidi is a right-arm off spinner. It's 70. So this is now saying 70 for 3 and I'm 69 for 3 on the screen. So what is happening? All right, Mehidi bowls to Rutherford and he slapped this down to cover. So yeah, that's it now, 70 for 3. So this screen is now ahead of me. Wow, technology. It's always a pleasure having you here, Coretta. I hope I'll see you in August. I don't know if I'm going, but I don't know if you know if you're going yet. We have not made a decision around it, but hopefully we'll see you for the reunion in August. We'll see each other for the reunion in August. 70 for 3, right arm off spinner made the bowls to the right-handed batsman Casey Carty, who played down back with a square leg for a single. It's now 71 for 3 after 11.4 overs. West Indies looking to get 322 to win. 322 to win. And as I said, can someone tell me how Athanaze got out? I have not seen it. Well, I hope that sometime during the day they will show it. Now that they have heard me say that I have not seen Athanaze got out, they probably don't show it. So probably someone need to tell me how Athanaze. Yeah, they don't show it. Or if they show it, they probably show it way down in the innings. Made round the wicket bowls to Rutherford who drives magnificently through the offside down to the cover boundary for 4. Lovely shot by Rutherford as he pitched up. Mehidi, that's the right arm off spin and the West Indies left hander just lean into it, showing a lot of confidence. And it's now, he moves up to 24. The score is now 75 for 3. That was a lovely shot by Rutherford there. Clement Wedderburn, good to have you here. Rowan Perry said it's a clean sweep. We hope so too. Really hope that these two will put a good score together. Steve Russell said Rutherford to the rescue again. Definitely hope so. Both are in their 20s now. 24 to Rutherford, Carty 21. And, you know, the three batsmen, Hope, Carty, Rutherford, well, you could say, you know, the top 5 is really performing well, you know. Taskin, the right arm fast bowler. Over the wicket, bowls to Carty after back foot strokes it down to cover. It running out towards the boundary, but straight to the fielder. One more to the total. 76 now for 3. Carty moves up to 22. 76 for 3. Carty is on 22. Michael Douglas said, you don't want to see Athanaze dismissal. I don't want to upset you there. Thank you, Michael Douglas. So, Michael Douglas, as you said that, you realize why you can't listen to these guys, though. You recall they were telling you that Django was going to open. You can't listen to them, man. So, let's watch Taskin. He's over the wicket, bowls to Rutherford, and Rutherford drives magnificently again, wide off mid-off, down to the boundary for 4. Oh, Rutherford is on fire. He's oozing with confidence. Taskin pitched up, and the left-hander just leaned into it and just held the pose to the right of mid-off, down to the boundary for 4. Lovely shot. Cover didn't move on the mid-off, who turned to pick up the delivery out of the boundary. Lovely shot by Rutherford. He's oozing. Taskin, none for 15 from 2.2 overs. He's over the wicket to the west, round the wicket to the left, West Indies left-hander, who's on the back foot, looking to force it through the offside, in a hedge, onto the pitch, out into the man at cover, no run. Yeah, Michael Douglas, you know, that's, so, you know, judging, because this is how things goes, you know. They said that Django was going to open. They said that 3 players are injured. There's no such update from the West Indies. So can we really believe that, Michael? Michael, what you think? You know, 80 for 3. Tasking round the wicket, bowls to Rutherford, who strokes it down to the field and the cover boundary for a single. 81 now for 3 after 12.4 overs, with Rutherford on 29, Casey Carty on 22. Tasking 2.4 overs, none for 16. You don't, okay, well, let them keep it there. Jamor Small said, Alec dismissal was disappointed, said Alec, said Jamor Smalls, who's at the ground. Steve Russell said, Atanase took his eye off the ball and looked the other way. Wow. Well, Michael Douglas, it looks like you're right, because Steve Russell and Jamor Small, the picture that they are painting doesn't look very impressive. Tasking over the wicket, bowls to Carter, who covers up, played it down to mid-off, no run. The score remains at 81 for 3 after 12.5. Carter is on 22, Rutherford is on 29. So yes, Michael, definitely can't trust them. So we don't know if players are really injured for true. As I said, no update from Cricket West Indies. So there's no way I can say, yes, these players are definitely injured. It's 81 for 3. Please touch up the like button, please. I know that we have some gremlins. Over the wicket comes Tasking bowl short. Carty allows it to go through to the keeper as it rises past his nose. Through to the keeper, no run. I think he smelled that one, or was it too wide? Probably not. It's probably a little wide. 13 overs have been bowled, 81 for 3. Definitely can't trust them. So, yes, I think we are set to go for the rest of the day. Let's hope so. No issues. The wireless mics have been recharged, and I have a spare mic. So, and the receiver has been charged. So everything should be good to go. The transmitter, both transmitters and receivers have been charged. So it's good to go. 81 for 3. I'm not going to try to bother to put up the batsman's score another time. You know, as I said, trying some new stuff. And as I said, this is just the initial phase of what to come. Soon your screen will be filled with information. All the information. I don't want to overcrowd the screen though, but we'll try to add more information. So Rishad, the right arm leg spinner, is going to bowl his first over in today's match. So he comes in now over the wicket, bowls to Rutherford, who just blocks it down the onside of the pitch to the bowler, who field, and there is no run. First delivery, let's see if he slight turn there, but it kissed off the pitch, so there was some spin, but not much turn. Rishad comes in, bowls to Rutherford, he's forward, strokes it into the offside, pack offside field. They go through for a single, a quick single, which I think with a better return, Carty would have been in some trouble. It was high over the keeper head, a direct hit or a better return. He would have been in some trouble. I don't think a single was there, but he ran very fast. Good work. Let's watch it. Yes, a better return would have him some trouble or a direct hit. Nonetheless, well run. 82 for 3. It's well run, because once you don't run out, it's well run. It's well run. 82 for 3 as Rishad tosses the ball from hand to hand. He will bowl to Carty, who's on 22. He's over the wicket, bowls to Carty, and Carty drives over the top of the man at extra cover down to the boundary for 4. It was in the air, but it's over the top of the man at extra cover. The replay will tell you how close he was to it, but it was over Suma at extra cover, and it goes down to the boundary for 4. 86 for 3, West Indies. Carty moves up to 24. Here's the replay. Let's see. He's on the front foot. He drove it. Oh, you know, it was close to him, though. You could consider that a drop. It looked like he got an hand to it. Was he playing for the camera there? Richard bowls to Carty, and Carty drives again. This time all along the ground to the man at cover. There is no run. He should have taken that catch, you know. He should have taken that catch. It burst through his hand. It was hit hard by Casey Carty nonetheless. Bowls to Carty who played this away to backward point, and there is no run. Jamor Samal said, look how Cricket Forum made me famous. People asking me if I was on the live the other day. Lol. Yeah, all right, Jamor Smalls. Richard bowls to Carty who covers up and played on the outside of the pitch. I'm very happy for you, Jamor Smalls. Very happy. Nice, Jamor Small. You can imagine if I was able to contact you today and, you know, and we were doing some work from the ground. Mr. Brown, the rain break is over. Play is in progress. So where's Clement Wedderburn? Clement Wedderburn, we are here live, man. you refresh, Clement Wedderburn, refresh your browser. Yes, refresh your browser, Clement Wedderburn. His probably his browser need to refresh. So somebody tell him to refresh his browser for me, please. Tasking. Round the wicket, bowls to Rutherford, who pulls it away high. 6 runs. Oh no, he's caught. Oh my Lord. What's wrong with me? Why am I calling 6 before? So Rutherford goes. Oh my Lord. I thought it was another 6. And the Bangladeshi fans are celebrating. It was short by Taskin. And this is the second time this is happening to me, because I just didn't believe that Rutherford could get out. Oh, I'm becoming worse than the West Indies commentators now. Oh, you know that is Clement Wedderburn caused that? Clement Wedderburn, you need to refresh your browser. So Django is coming in for Rutherford, said Jamor Small. So Django is going to bat at number 6. We can do this, said Steve Russell. That was a drop. Yes, Athena, it was a drop. And Valerie saying, hi, Mr. Brown. No consistency from batters. 7 from King, 3 from Hope. Shake my head. Wow. Yes. Cameraman, let me believe that was a 6. You know, we cannot say this was the best produced cricket series, but as human beings, as a human being, I need to react to them. So I'm not going to call any more 6 before I actually see it. Steve Russell said, Mr. Brown, stop it. Yes, I'm going to stop it. Steve Russell, absolutely stop it. So Clement need to refresh his browser. Clement Wedderburn need to refresh his browser. Let's watch Taskin over the wicket, bowls to the left-handed Django, who played it out into the offside, and there is no run on debut. So let's hear it for Django. On debut, straight to the man at backward square leg. Came in, took the catch, came forward a square and took the catch on the boundary. Tasking over Joy. Did he point off Rutherford or did he point to the fielder? Did Taskin point off Rutherford or did he point to the fielder? Over the wicket, bowls to Django, squared up but guided to the man coming in from cover. There is no run. The score is 86 for 4. West Indies, 86 for 4 after 14.3 overs. Django is on debut. He's with Casey Carty at the crease. King 15 at an ace 7, Carty 26 not out, Hope 3 and Rutherford 10. Yes, Valerie, it was a King dismissal, run out. Very unfortunate. I still don't think a run was there. I think that he should not have been looking for the singer. A run was never there. Tasking now. Over the wicket, bowls to the left-handed Django is off the mark and in that. Oh my Lord! He was so nervous that he played the ball straight to extra cover and ran. A direct hit, he would have been out, but nonetheless, Django is off the mark in international cricket. Wow! He was so nervous to get off the mark that he almost ran himself out. Here's the replay. Played it to the man at extra cover. Look at that. Oh, he would be out by a mile. The fielder has more time than he thought. What was Django thinking? Nerves, 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 nerves. Look at that. Nonetheless, he's off the mark. Nerves, nerves. Straight to extra cover and took off for a single. Nerves. Tasking over the wicket, bowls to Carty, who covers up and play the ball back to the bowler, who field in his follow through, and there is no run. That was nerves. Keep your eyes on number 95. That's Casey Carty, Jamor Sumals. Your video is frozen, said Gerard Mead. Gerard Mead, let me see, just checking here. Gerard Mead, I'm just doing some quality control check here, Gerard Mead. So he said that my video is frozen. It said, I think you need to refresh your browser. Refresh your browser, please. So Clement and so somebody just type in the chat for me to tell them to refresh their browser because the screen is not frozen. We are up and running, and we're up and running quite okay. And you can tell by it's not frozen. So let me keep that here as a quality control measure. So the screen is definitely not frozen. 87 for 4. So that's what I'm seeing there. Richard comes in, bowls to Carter, who strokes it down to long off for a single. The score now moves up now to 89 for 4. So both Clement and Gerard Mead need to refresh their browser. What is that nice drink Mistress Brown gave you? I will ask her if I can talk, Valerie. Yes, Gerard Mead. So refresh your browser. I was going to predict something, but I changed my mind, said Rowan Perry. Bowls to Django is forward. I don't want you to predict it, Rowan Perry. I know exactly what you're thinking. And I'm not going to say it, but I know exactly what you're thinking. Good afternoon, Mr. Brown. Good afternoon to you too, Joseph. I still believe we can do this. Spear could do it. Come on, guys. I believe so too. I definitely believe so too. Never gonna give up on West Indies. Richard comes in, bowls to Django, clip this away elegantly. Down to long on for a single. He's on 2. West Indies 90 for 4 after 15.3. Yes, thank you very much, Ruan Perry. Thank you very much. Yes, just refresh the browser. Let's watch now as Richard comes in. He's up, bowls to the right-handed Cartu, turn this away to the man at mid-wicket, no run. The right-arm leg spinner from Bangladesh in his second over. He's bowling over the wicket to the West Indies right-hander Casey Carty, the number 3 for West Indies, up over the wicket, bowls to Carty, and Carty drives straight to the man at extra cover, and there is no run. So he just came on the front foot and drove it to the man at extra cover. So Richard comes in, backward point, cover, extra cover, and a long off, bowls to Carty, and Carty drives to cover. There is no run. The score remains at 90 for 4 at the end of over number 16. Carty is on 28. Django making his one-day international debut for the West Indies. He is on 2. So refresh and still frozen here as well. Well, I don't know because it is saying my monitor is saying 90 for 4, just like what I have on the screen. And it's saying that 90 for 4. It's true you're talking, because I have 90 for 4 from 15.3 overs. I have to work out this thing, and so it's 91 now for 4. No, my screen is saying 90 for 4. I I think it's a bit delay. It's buffering. Oh, why so many challenges today? It's way behind today because 3 deliveries have been bowled thus far in the over. Clipped it away through mid wicket for a singer. What does that mean here? I don't understand what is happening. This is really slowing up. What I can tell you though, it's 92 for 4. 92 for 4. Why is this happening today? Not going to use. We're going to really refine this before I use it again. Play to the man at the bowler skipped across on field. So Django is on 3 from 7 deliveries. Carter is on 29. West Indies 92 for 4. Round the wicket comes Mehidi, bowls to Django, plays a forcing shot, can't beat extra cover. There is no run. The score remains at 92 for 4 after 17 overs. 92 for 4 after 17 overs. Your screen as from. So Jamor Sumal is saying Carty owe me a 50 today. I hope that he goes on and make much more than a 50. Your screen has frozen, said Joseph. My screen has frozen. So what is happening here? Can somebody tells me what is happening here? I don't understand what is happening. Yes, it's frozen for true. All a lot of trouble here. Virus detected. Virus detected. Wow. Today's a rough day. You try something new and there's so much. Should I end this and go to a regular thing? Should I? Should I just end this show and then go to a 100 and 100 for 4? So the West Indies 100 is up. The next time I'm going to make sure that everything is working. But how can I tell? Because everything was working perfectly this morning. Oh, definitely frozen.